And hello everybody! How are you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Waterboarding the streamer right away. I did take a sip. Yeah, we're back to Factorio. I couldn't be kept one more day away from the game. I didn't do everything I wanted to do today, but oh well, I did some things at least. So that's something. I guess. So yeah, back to the game. I want to try to reach space today. I think that should be that would be a good goal. Although it's already kinda late, so I don't know how possible that is. But last time we just unlocked um, the blue science, and in particular the first research that completed during the end stream was advanced oil processing. So I think we should start by setting up advanced oil processing and see where we go with that. Um, I'm saying reaching space because the rocket is a blue science research nowadays. So maybe we even can build the rocket silo already. Where is it? Where is it? No, no, maybe not. What is this? Display panel. All right. But yeah, the rocket is a blue science research. So in theory, we should be able to do the rocket today, and that would help us reach space. It's fairly cheap compared to the first game, so I think that might be doable. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So where is? Yes, that way. We'll probably have to find new ore patches today too. That's also a concern. So yes, we just unlocked all the advanced oil processing and heavy oil cracking and light oil cracking and like the solid fuels. So first of all, let's do that, right? That's gonna give us more bang for our bucks on oil. So that's already gonna help a lot. I was thinking for water, we do have a decent supply of water upstairs. So let's have a look. Space speedrun. I don't know. I don't know if I would be qualified to speedrun anything, to be honest. Even in board games, I'm considered like a slow player by many people. When I play board games with my friends, often they're like, you're too slow. Stop thinking for 10 minutes before you play every time. It annoys them. But hey, that's why I don't play games where I feel rushed. So next challenge point goal should be to play a game where you have to go fast. No way. No way. Uh-uh. Another style of game I'm terrible at is also platformers. I can't do platformers to save my life. I'm so bad at platforming. Like when Jess was playing Cuphead, genuinely I was like, yeah, no, there's like I couldn't play this game. Like I really couldn't. Even technically, you know. Technically unable to play this. Sonic. Is there a modern Sonic game? I don't even know. So let's set advanced oil processing. That's gonna get everything blocked for a minute, but um, we can fix it. I think, yeah, I'm probably gonna set up storage for these fluids somewhere up there. Let's deforest a little bit. I like to have the storage a bit out of the way. Oh, right. That would help too. So let's see something like that. Here we go, light oil and heavy oil. That's gonna be an issue. I guess we'll do it like that. There's a 3D one from last year, if you remember correctly. 4 Sonic games, like, wow. Like, how many of them are completely terrible? How do you get 4 games in a year on a franchise without having half of them be like utter crap? I'm gonna bet unlikely, unfortunately. Unlikely to happen. So that's gonna be light oil cracking. Gonna require water. How do I get water to you? Oh, well, I'm gonna require supplies. One 2D, one 3D, one um, visual novel, and one collection remake. Different games, different teams, different genres. I guess. I guess if you sell the franchise, But then you don't have, I don't know, like if you want to have a cohesive universe, you want to have some level of synchronization between these different franchises. And that's not gonna happen if you get like 10 games out a year. Because the people in charge of writing your universe are not gonna be available for all these games, right? So you're gonna have to be like, yeah, half of these games are not canon. Ooh, outer space. I guess I don't necessarily need all these straight pipes. And I don't have a setup for chemical plants, I don't think. No, I don't think I do. What does it take? Steel, cogs, circuits, and pipes for chemical plants. And I didn't include them in there. Damn it. Why did I do that? Maybe I didn't have the recipe at the time. That's a possibility. Well, I guess we're gonna have to retrofit the thing. So, we want, and for this, we want this plus bricks. Right. And can I? No, I don't have it either. Well, at the very least, there's that. We're gonna want like 1 second of each. Okay. And for this, we're gonna want yeah, quite a lot of steel and iron gears. So this can be 1, this can be 2. And so you want steel circuits, and you want steel circuits and bricks. Can do. The question is how? Okay. I guess we can even do that. So that's one. And we need bricks too. That one's gonna be a bit more tricky. Can get steel hidden like that. Which means I can get bricks like this. And luckily I only need it for that one. How many bricks do I need? Like 10. Actually, I'm gonna go like 2 further and actually bring it on the side. Because that's a lot of input. So I don't mind cheating a little bit. Right. And this one is, I am afraid, gonna have to do a loop-de-loop. And I think that's enough. Right. Perfect. How about using underground conveyor block trick? I considered it. I did consider it. Why didn't I do it? Because I'm afraid I'm gonna have to add more stuff afterwards. So I kind of want to keep the belts intact. I think it's slightly cleaner that way. Not that it's clean in any way, shape, or form, but you know. You know how it is. Should I add more refineries? I guess we can. Can't hurt. We want more plastics. Yeah. Um, Although actually, I think we have more plastics than we consume at the moment. Oh yeah, dumping some trees. That's a good idea. How many do I? Well, I guess most of my inventory is actually copper at the moment, but yes, I do want to jump some trees. Well, stone is dealt with easily. Coal. I guess I can dump some coal in the smelting section. Ooh, blue circuits unlocked. How's our science production doing? What is this? Oh yes, that's research output. Yeah. 20 per minute? That's not great. But I guess it's a result of the plastic. I'm not using a lot. Yeah, no. We're not using a lot at the moment. Well, we are using a lot, but we're not using a lot of the products made by this plastic. So currently we're just buffering a lot of stuff. And that is fine. Okay, so here. What if I go like that? Could work, yeah. I'm gonna actually move it one back. Oh, right. Vertical flip. Let's try that again. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. That's good. And so that one is not gonna be fueled all the time. So here, we are going to want to link all of these. And so this is gonna be enabled if light oil, where is it? Fluid. If light oil is less than petroleum gas. And of course, that means I need to connect the petroleum gas tanks. Wait. Oh yeah, right. That's okay. This pipe is not connected to this tank. I'm alright. I'm fine. Not stressed. Okay. So... No, if we have more, we crack it. Yes, if we have more, we crack it. Wait, I missed some chat. We need some new stone quarry, yes, and probably iron and copper soon too. Did they have flip mirroring? Yes, they did. You can mirror any building now, including the fluid buildings. And I think there always was this kind of logic allowed in the pump, but they added some new stuff for logic, so more compact things. So yeah, there's also more stuff for logic. Actually, this needs to be like that. Okay. Great. Perfect. So this is gonna be like that, I presume. And then we can just paste it like that. Yep. Amazing. There was no logic in the pumps? Well, I guess they added that then. I thought they had, but I can be wrong. And so heavy oil cracking, we're gonna do the same. Can I flip now that I remember the key? Yes, I can. Amazing. So this wants water. Once again, we can provide. This wants heavy oil, we can provide. We're gonna do almost exactly the same thing, of course. Where's my pump? Except this time, it's gonna be enabled if light oil is less than heavy oil. Right? So if I have less light oil than heavy oil, I crack the heavy oil. If I have less oil than light oil, I crack the light oil. Perfect. So that's good. And I only need to set up the return path for the light oil, which has to be separate than the input path for the cracking of the light oil, of course, because otherwise we run into issues. Amazing. Will this be enough? That might be enough for now. We'll see. This is running all the time at the moment. Wait. Ooh. I'm kinda running out of electricity here. Yeah, we're kinda running low on the basic oil. But we are not cracking fast enough the light oil, I guess. Ooh. We're gonna need pumping on the way back. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me find the pump. Great. What's the light oil doing now? Light oil is going down, so we should see heavy oil cracking on. Yes, we do. And we are now positive on, well, almost positive on the on the petroleum gas. We don't reach 0 anymore anyway. So that's a good sign. It looks like light oil is going down faster than heavy oil. So we're gonna need to expand heavy oil cracking. Barely positive, yeah. Barely positive, I agree. But barely positive is positive. That's math for you. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? Hey, Maple, how are you doing? Hello, hello, friend. Captain Obvious. How are you doing, Maple? I'm doing great. I'm playing Factorio. How could I not be great, right? Okay, I think we fixed heavy oil cracking. But we definitely need to go fix electricity, though. I've been itching to play this game for days now. Yesterday I was like, oh, I have to play Subnautica, but I want to play Factorio. Okay, so I guess let's set up this second part of the Steam setup. This is gonna be in the way. This thing is gonna be a butthole. So let's anticipate. And steal the space. Badams. Cracking costs a lot of power. Yeah, we were. I think we were in the yellow before we started expanding that even. We need more mines. Yes, we do. I agree. I agree. Don't you worry. But see, we're not. I mean, copper is not super healthy. But more mines. That too. Copper isn't super healthy, but iron is still healthy, steel is healthy, so we're not that bad. It's a question of priority, right? We have many things that we need to expand, so you can't do everything at the same time. We'll come to it. Man, I've been watching too much Skuchan lately. I can't say words like come to it and not want to giggle anymore. It's a problem. What was I looking for? Oh, right. Steaming supplies. We want 10 of them. Oh, wait. What did I do with them? Damn it. I want 10 of them, not 50. This I want 20. Great. Yes, you can. It's called multitasking. Look, I'm only one, man. I can't multitask at the best of times, so excuses. That's why I automate stuff. So my factory multitasks for me. But I can't automate building the factory. Why is there a belt there? Oh, I guess it's reserved space for more plastic. Makes sense. Inserter capacity bonus. Nice. Oh. Great. And here we go. Sub demand met. Barely, but demand met. Wow. We were really low on power. Which means we're gonna consume coal even faster. We need to expand copper mining pretty urgently. This one was still running. But we still have space for that. Yeah, that works. Ooh. Space Age shoe tree. Great. Yay! And that's back to one belt of copper ore, I think. That might be... Okay, so there may be something we need to do here in terms of... we need to change things to red belt. That's already red belt? Apparently it is. And these need to be red belt too. And I think this might need to as well. Right, so that's a full yellow belt of copper. So we're back to a full yellow belt of copper and a full yellow belt of iron. Which means we don't technically need a mine right now. But we're very shortly gonna do. So we're gonna work on that. I think we're gonna need to work on trains. Although I don't really look forward to setting up trains before we have bots, so maybe not. We'll see. We have some options around us. Let's have a look at the map. Slacker. So we have a coal mine right here that we already use for plastic. We could bring more coal that way if we need to. We have stone over here. We have iron over there. More coal if we need to. We have copper not that far here. That's a decent mine of copper. So we could do that as well. And like compared to what we've placed, it's not that bad. And the other issue for setting up rails really is the cliffs. Although I guess we can use elevated rails nowadays. We can also expand oil by going to collect these crude oil things. I think we're gonna need to kill these biters. We're gonna need to... we're gonna need to deal with these biters, actually. Sooner rather than later. So let's do that first and foremost. We still seem to have a bit of margin on coal. But yeah, soon we're not gonna be able to defend anymore all the stuff we build. And that's gonna mean we need to set up defenses. And outposts and trains and stuff like that. Against the biters. How's that running? No. Well, the past 10 minutes. Yeah, the blue science production has increased a lot. Although I guess we ran out of research to do, so... that's something we can fix. But yeah, we are now producing like around 100 science per minute. For blue science. So yeah. Advanced combinators. That can be fun. Uranium mining. Ooh, advanced material processing. That's gonna be interesting. That's stuff for the rocket already. LDS and rocket fuel. So you see, we are getting there on rocket stuff. Let's have a sip. And go kill biters. I didn't even check my ammo before I went. That could have been dangerous. Lube researched. We have lube, everybody. Are you happy that I provide you with lube? Don't spit on me. I provide them with lube and they spit on me. The nerves on them. Ooh. I didn't like that. That's much better. Let's heal a little bit before we can attempt to deal with those. It's a bigger village, but there's a bit less worms. So I think that should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oop. Don't stand in the spit, that would be stupid. Okay, let's be tactical about this. If we come from the side, they can all spit at us at the same time. Secret is to use the range to your advantage, because we still have the range advantage here. Ooh, I didn't avoid that one. Yay! Amazing. Kaboom! Thanks for the email, Guppy. And dealt with. Ah, that's our range of control extended. I would like to get rid of those. I think we're gonna need two sooner rather than later. Poor alien doggos. They just wanted to play. They wanted to nibble on me. No nibbling allowed. Unsanctioned nibbling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need, I guess we need 10 pumps for this. What do we set up first? Iron might be the one we need to set up first here. So I guess... Although we do have this one that's already well supplied, so I guess copper is actually the first one we want to set up. Even stone might be more urgent than iron. I guess let's set up copper and stone and this. Figure out where we want to build through this mess. I guess above plastic it's gonna have to be. Maybe even go above the iron mine. And then I get down there. Or I just can go below everything. We're gonna remove it at some point anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna go below everything. That's fine. Yes. So, let's go there. So yeah, I think we need to complete um, a little bit more. I don't know what we're missing in the mall, but I'm sure we're missing stuff that we have researched recently. We just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Let's see. We could start doing modules. Electric furnaces are gonna be important, I guess. This one, because so these furnaces, usually I stop at these, but the electric furnaces can take modules. And since we have quality modules now, that's gonna be important. So yeah, I could set up production of modules. I could set up a production for this. I already have all of these. I think I have all of these. Well, I don't have burner mining drills, but who needs burner mining drills once you're done with the rest? Solar panels and accumulators. I don't have accumulators because I don't have batteries, but I could start setting up solar panels. We're gonna want to make blue circuits and low density structures for sure. Batteries, explosives, this kind of stuff. We could set up mines. What is this? Flamethrower turret. Right. What do I have at the moment in terms of armor? I have heavy armor. Could make modular armor. But then I need to do all the modular stuff recipes. So I think electric furnaces, definitely. Maybe solar panels and accumulators, which means batteries. Oh, this. Oh, interesting. It requires decider combinators. How did I set these up? Damn it. Um, I guess I could move these. Yeah, that's probably the right move. Right? What was this producing? This. Great. And so this can be select combinator, which is a decider and a red circuit. So actually none of these are required. But I do want red circuits. And that's of course a new ingredient for us. Yeah, let's see how we bring red circuits. I actually have a good feeling about this because we have only 3 here. So that's gonna be fairly easy. It's just a matter of saying up over the belts that are planned. Perfect. Yay! And welcome to the mall. It's a wondrous place. Okay, the question is, how the hell do I deal with that? Does that work? Yes, that does work. That's gonna be easy then. Because we can just do things like this. Outbreak. And that's pretty much it. Right? You should get red secrets anytime now. And this, the selector combinator is completely new. Perform sorting operations on secret network signals. So that's going to be interesting to play with. Okay, so that's one down. What else do I want in this? I wouldn't mind the substation being along with the other power poles. Where are the other power poles? They are right here. Can I get the substation in here? What do I need for the substation? Steel, copper cable, and advanced circuits. So copper cable, how many do I need? Like, yeah, 20 per second? No, wait, that's steel. Copper cable, like 12 per second, which is enormous. Okay, so can I think I can. Ooh. Maybe not that far. How many would you want? Like 10 a second? Well, I guess I can give you like as much chance as I can, but there are limits to what I can do. No. Like 2 stats of substations. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's short on steel. But hey, I'm producing them at a crazy speed. So that's great. What am I short on? Copper. Of course, copper. It's because you're using them all. You're using it all. Can I? Gonna be difficult, isn't it? No, I can, actually. Why? Producing 4 per second? Oh, right, because this was like before the upgrades. No, I only need that much, and that's perfectly fine. Great. No, actually, don't research that right now. Research that. No, you can do electric engine and projection science pack, and I guess braking force. Yeah. Robotics? Yeah, robotics. Why not? I am short on cables. Yes, yes, yes. I did notice. I can increase it a little bit more if I want to by doing that. Um, Actually, you need to go here. Is that a full... Yes, that's a full half belt of copper cables, but they're still completely used up by this, which is fine. How can you hit them so fast? That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, it's because you need 5 decider combinators per selector combinator, I see. Yeah, that's quite a lot. But we're almost done on production of this. Yep. So now that completely stops. And then we get onto this one. Which I guess we don't need a third one really. It's never gonna swing. I'm gonna remove the middle one actually. More aesthetics. So really it's still throughput limited, but that's all I can do. Great. Wait. I was making... So, what else would I want to add here? Also train stuff. I haven't added any train stuff, I think. Yeah. I think all the train stuff is next. And we wouldn't mind modules. Either. Actually, can I do electric furnaces in this here stack? Or maybe here, actually. I can maybe do electric furnaces here. Because I have still... I don't have bricks in here. Maybe I should... Why would I want electric furnaces? Because I'm gonna use quality modules on them. So when I want to start having quality materials, I need electric furnaces because they have module slots. So at some point my materials smelting is gonna switch entirely to electric furnaces. It's not that I'm gonna set it up right now, it's more that I want it to be available. Does that make sense? Why do I have a damaged thingy? Damn it. You? So yeah, I might want to do that. But how... I guess I could bring red circuits here. Could be an option. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be fun. Fun for everybody. Fun for you, fun for me, fun for everybody. Steel, red circuits, and bricks. I don't know why you're so far, but you get closer. Twitch rate. 1 per second? Easy. And still, I don't have yellow underground belt anymore. Interestingly, I'm right next to the building that produces them, so let's go collect. How is this doing? That's fine. How much of these do I have? Same, that's fine. Amazing. Right, back to this. So, we want 2 per second of steel. I think I'm gonna actually have 4 stacks. Because when I'm gonna need them mostly in bulk. It's a fairly slow production, so it's a good thing to start early, I think. Okay, rails. Let's go for rails now. We're gonna have this cliff in the way. Hopefully it doesn't bother us too much. Probably my strategy here is to have my materials bus go past it first, before we have to divert. Right, and so we can start at this level if we want to take off stuff. Great. Which actually doesn't disturb us too much. Okay, so what do we want for the rails? So this is gonna be iron sticks, stone and steel. Iron sticks, steel and iron. Electronic circuits and iron, electronic circuits and iron. Engines, yes we do have engines on the belt. Steel and circuits. Steel, iron and gear wheels. And all the pipe stuff and gear wheels. Right. So I think I'm gonna do a sticks half belt. Maybe with iron? No, because we're gonna need a lot of sticks. Actually, what needs sticks? This and this. That's it, right? Yeah, so I can just have a factory in between them. Although I'm gonna need a lot of rails. So maybe I have like 2 or 3 factories of rails. Which rate do we produce sticks? That's like 4 per second per factory. And this is 2 per second. This is like tons per second. But I don't need that many train stops, to be honest. Right. I guess let's set up like 3 factories of rails. and one factory of train stops, which can be doubling with rails, really. I'm having trouble placing my mic today. So if your rails sticks, maybe 2 factories of rails, let's not overdo it. Train stops. Yeah, sounds about right. Then we're gonna have these signals and these signals that are iron and electronic circuits. So then they can just be like that. You're gonna be engines, steel and electronic circuits. So you're gonna be your own thing. And you're gonna need gear wheels at a fairly decent rate, and you're gonna need gear wheels at a fairly decent rate, and storage tanks and pipes and storage tanks. No, they don't need pipes. Okay. So you're gonna be like 3 factories, and we need gear wheels. Let's set up. Okay, so that's an independent factory. You don't need anything pre-prepared. But you are gonna require a lot of stuff. I guess the gear wheels can come this way, actually. That's definitely a possibility. Yeah, why not? How many do I make per second? Like 2 per second per factory, so 3 factories is like 6 per second. And this is 7.5 per second, so like half a belt is 4 machines. Right. You are going to be the fluid wagon. You're going to be the storage tank. You're going to be the pipe that go into it. And you're going to be the cargo wagon. And so that needs a lot of steel, a lot of plates. Whew. That's a lot of materials. I guess. Do you need? No, you need steel. You want plates. You want plates. I guess the electronic circuits are gonna go on this side. So you start needing them here, right? And this doesn't need electronic circuits. Which search is going fast? Poor armor. Laser shooting speed? I think we have military science, right? Although I guess we're probably gonna want this kind of research first. Yeah, we're about to research the rocket silo fairly soon. Oh, that's a lot of materials that need to go on this column. I guess let's make things easier for us. We want iron. Let's bring iron on this side, actually. Hey, here's iron. You can come here. How much do you consume iron? 4 per second? And I think one can currently do 4 per second, so that's fine. Right. And we are out of power poles, yay! Well, it's probably the best place to be out of power pole. Actually, I'm just gonna use the substation. What am I doing? I just unlocked them. I'm producing them now. Let's just use a freaking substation. Why would I make my life harder, right? Bring me power. Okay. So that's these working. You want steel and iron. At a rate, a lot of iron and not much steel. Right. So you definitely don't want to have anything to do with that. You want a ton of gear wheels, a bit of steel, I'm debating whether I should have iron and steel on the same belt here. Basically, I don't think I should. I think it's a terrible idea actually, because I'm going to need a lot of both of them. So whatever I do, it would be the bad choice. Let's bring this in a little bit so we can have steel brought to this one. You just want iron, so let's give you iron. We can easily do that. So you have the pipes. What do you want? You want iron 2. Well, I guess I can probably do it like that. Certainly the easiest way to do it. Yeah. And then I can have steel come in like that. How much steel do you want here? A lot. And you want gear wheels too. So let's provide you with gear wheels at a fairly large rate. And I guess steel can be something like that. And that can be a steel belt that comes in like that. You don't want steel, do you? No. Thankfully. You do want steel, and you want steel at what kind of rate? Like 10 per second, which is not gonna happen. Can tell you that for sure. And you want iron too. Ah, fuck's sake. Right. Let's admit that we're not gonna supply this kind of material that fast. What? Right. So that's gonna be steel. If that's gonna be steel, I can give you steel like that, and then I can give you iron like that. Right. You do want steel too. And at what kind of rate? A lot. But you know what? You're lucky because it's gonna be the only thing on your side. On this side. Although I guess you could get engine units. But I could get engine units fairly fast here. I misplaced a manipulator for the tank wagon. That is correct. Thank you. While I'm here, I should probably give them their output. What am I doing? You don't have an output here. You don't have a right here. You only have the right to die. Sorry, as I mentioned earlier, I do turn evil when I play Factorio. Do not worry about it. Well, maybe not just when I play Factorio. Hey Flame, are you feeling alright? I swear I don't hit chat members too often. So you shouldn't feel too unsafe. You also have some colonial ancestry. Well, who knows? Alistair, please. What did I do? Can I move the substation? It's triggering you that it's blinking. Yeah, I guess I should move the substation. Let's do that. Okay, so here. something like this. You only take iron, do you? Yes. And you take iron at a rate of 2 per second, so it's very leisurely rate. Do you take iron too? No, only steel and stones. Sticks and stone. Okay. You know what? I messed this up, but that's fine. I should have had like rail stick, rail stick, and stuff. But that's okay. Bring the steel! I will. You seem a bit stressed, Doran. Are you scared that I will never bring the steel? Is that a trauma of you? It's like a tribute. Tribute to what? I didn't get that reference actually. Never mind. So, that works. Right. What do you need? You need a bit of iron too. Here, take some iron. You need steel stones, you need steel stones. So yeah, if I have a steel line that runs this way, like this, that's perfect, isn't it? So remind me, you need steel. You want like 2 per second. Really, I should use yellow inserter for this. Same for you, you're a yellow inserter kind of guy, you're a yellow inserter kind of guy. You are a... That's a blue inserter rate. For steel and iron. Well done. You don't take steel, so you're fine. You are like how much do we want? Like 7 per second? You're a yes inserters kind of guy. See? There we go. Okay. That reference might be too niche. Could also be that I don't get a lot of cultural references. Whether they're niche or not doesn't always matter. So it could very well be on me. So that's steel. Actually, I might want you to get a long-handed inserter here. Or even better, a blue inserter. And then we can bring on the engines on this side. Because why not? Right? Okay, might have a reason why not, but can we do that? No, we can't. Okay. Let's try like that. Oh, yeah, no, not like that. Right. I might have a solution. If we get a red belt in here, then... Ooh, yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. Is it? It's gonna be tricky. That's a tricky one. How am I gonna make that work? I guess... like this? Oh, fine. Sideload it. If you dare. It's gonna be half a belt and I don't care. Red here? Where? Yeah, red. Red underground? Here, you mean? Why? I mean, I could take... Yeah, I could take... But it's not gonna be used. I'm not gonna use that many engines because it's just for the locomotives. Like, I could take the whole belt by having a red underground here and then resplitting it afterwards. But I'm not gonna consume more than half a belt, realistically, of engines. Yellow circuits? What yellow circuits? Is that a new kind of circuit that I don't know of? Or do you mean green circuits? Or red circuits? I don't need red circuits in this build. As far as I know. And green circuits, I was kind of intending to have it on this side. But we need a lot of green circuits actually, because we need green circuits for this, which consumes a decent amount. We need green circuits for that. We need green circuits for that. We need green circuits for that. So I think I'm just gonna bring a full belt of green circuits here. Just like that, right? Well, maybe we want to like step over this. Just because we're gonna need the space for stones. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Hey Hebe, how are you doing, friend? Hello, hello. We are messing around with trains today. I'm good. I am great, actually. Okay, and the last thing we want is stone here. So let's give it some stone. Stone. Le monde est stone. Ta 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 dam. Da 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 dam. Je sais pas si c'est la terre qui tourne à l'envers, ou bien si c'est moi qui ne fais mon cinéma. Something good happen? I'm playing Factorio, that counts as something good, right? Question for me, why did I put train carriages output so far? I have no idea, Doran. I am asking myself that same question, and I do not have an answer for you. Should we fix it? Maybe we should fix it. Oh god! We forgot to limit that one. Well, I guess we can remove this build. We're never gonna need any carriage again. Yeah, so things happened. Okay. We may have overproduced a little bit. Just a little. Okay, that's good. You know what? These need a faster output. Thanks for the giant here, Doran. Yep, that's a very kaboom moment. Kaboom? Baku? I was expecting a giant Baku! Yeah. Right. Okay, so we have also that built, we have all of that built, we have all of that built, we have all of... bulk inserter? Am I building bulk inserter or not? We are not. Yep, that requires fast inserter, electronic circuits, advanced electronic circuits, and iron gear wheels. You swear my quad bot is sentient, right? Imagine maybe I have someone next to me who's actually like making you all believe I have a bot when in fact it's just someone. Mhm. Um, yeah, so we're gonna need like a lot of these. But also a lot of these. Oh, fun. Yeah, this build is still powered by tiny inserters or tiny poles. Yeah, that works. That works. Not enough iron, my lord. Yeah, that's fine. Like, the whole build currently is fed by one iron line. Of course, at some point it was gonna fail. And that's all, folks. Perfect. Oh, nope, not perfect. um, right. Okay, I guess let's refactor a little bit. Because we can. We definitely can. And that means that this is getting this treatment. Right. Let's try again. Better. You love the bulk inserter? Yeah, it's fun. The bulk inserter is fun. What do we need here? So this we can't, this we can't. So I guess we have all the military stuff and blue stuff. I guess rocket silo should be first, robot working speed, all this stuff. And then we get on to military stuff. Maybe personal roboport should be next though. Yeah. Alright. Great. Um So, what do we build next? Oh, right, we already unlocked bots. Maybe we work on bots then. I kinda want bots. Do I have power armor to use personal drone station? I don't have power armor, but I have unlocked it. so I could use it. But I don't know that we have unlocked a personal roboport yet. But yeah, we have modular armor and we have power armor unlocked. But we don't have electric engines, we don't have processing units, we don't have any of the ingredients for that, where we would have the ingredients for modular armor whenever we want. So I think we might want to work on bots, right? And working on bots means working on electronic engines. On electric engines, I mean. How do I open the Stationpedia again? Alt left click. But it doesn't work in there. Hmm. Guess in here then. Works better if I type correctly. Robot frames are used in utility science specs. So I should dimension my robot frame factory for the utility science specs, right? I guess that's another way to look at it. Yeah, we're gonna need batteries, that's for sure. We're gonna need, but we need them for the flying robot frames. Um, is the first thing we need them for. That all can be built in place. So we're gonna need to go processing unit and flying robot frames and low density structures really. And that's gonna require space platform, right? Anything for that kind of stuff? It's almost funny seeing like, oh, an accumulator in one of the science packs that are built on other planets, even though it makes sense, but they changed the shape of the science packs. It's kind of triggering me that like the expansion science packs don't have the same shape. Pentapod eggs, bioflux, fluoroketon, okay, right. Lithium space ice, biter eggs, quantum processors, promethium asteroid chunks. Right. Um, I mean, this might require, yeah, that requires processing units. Um, but that's like extremely late games. We're probably gonna have redesigns of factory like 10 times until then. So I guess we dimension stuff for the utility science pack. Um, and I guess we start with flying robot frames because it gives us robots, right? That's how I would go about it. So we're gonna need batteries, electric engine units for that. Um, yeah, I wanted to see if we needed batteries for any of these. No, no. That's fairly low tech stuff. It's just supplies of plastic, enormous amounts of plastic. That's completely fine. So I guess it's engine units really. So we have dimension stuff for 2 per second, I believe. We need loop for engines. Yeah, but that's easy. Loop is very easy to make. Oop. So let's see here. We have built 12 of them for green, and that's 6. So yeah, we did 2 per second. So we dimensioned on 2 per second. So this one we don't care yet. If we dimension on 2 per second, that's so 1 is producing 1 every 7 seconds, because we produce 3 every 21 seconds. So that means we need 14 assemblers, right? And we're gonna need 2 processing. Wait, in terms of processing units, if we want 2 utility science packs per second, and we have 2 processing units per 3 science packs, it means we want 1.3 processing units per second, something like that. 4/3, right? It's 2 times 2/3. No, we want 2 processing units per 3 science pack, and we want 2 science pack per second. So we multiply, and that gives us a processing unit per second rate. So 2 times 2/3, so 4/3 processing units per second. So that's 1.3. We want 2 flying robot frames every 3 seconds, and we want 2 low density structures per second. So if we start with the flying robot frames, so we want 2 every 3 seconds, right? If we want 2 every 3 seconds. Hey J Cataclysm, how are you doing? Oh god. Let's make 1 per second for simplicity. That's gonna be excess, and we'll be fine. So that means 20 machines crafting flying robot frames, and so that means we want 20 electric engine units and 40 batteries per second. And that means we want no, we don't want 20 per second. Sorry. We want 1 electric engine unit and 2 batteries per second. See, now you're doing math the way I do. Let's just round that to an easier number. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We want enough. That's the key here. We want to have enough. So if we overbuild, it's a bit useless in a lot of cases. But if it saves us like brain processing power for something we're gonna use eventually anyway, might as well. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, overbuild in this case is not useless. If it's easy enough to calculate, yeah, might as well not overbuild, but if If it's complicated to calculate, might as well round up. We will need frames to build robots, not only science packs. Yeah, exactly. So yes, we said we want. I forgot. Yeah, so we rounded up. We said, okay, let's just build like one flying robot frame a second. Right. So that means we need an engine unit a second and 2 batteries per second. So that means we need 10 10 machines crafting electric engine units. And that also means we're going to need to add 10 crafting of engine units to our build. And so that's like 5 more machines here that we need. Did we overbuild that? Probably not. Can I interest you in taking a grenade to the face? Yes? Perfect. Oh crap. I didn't intend to shoot that. I wanted to mine this one. You saw nothing. So yes, we said we want 1 more per second of this. And 1 per second is... No, 10 more machines, not 5 more machines. What am I doing? 10 more machines, and so that's like half the build. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Easy enough. Let's overbuild a little bit, just for aesthetics purposes. Yeah, I like that. Hey Guppy! Contributing to the community goal. Nice. Oh, that one was damaged too. What I don't like with the new highlight color of the blueprints, it's more visible, but it makes it harder to see the color of the inserters that you're supposed to place. Which I guess is only a problem early game, but I don't know. I think they should... I don't know if there's a good solution to that problem, to be honest. Because if they make the colors more vibrant, then it's a problem for seeing if it's a blueprint or a real thing. So yeah, maybe there's no good solution to it. I'm not just gonna leave this tree alone. That would be cruel. It would be missing its friends. Thanks for the clip. I assume it's a clip of me blowing up my own base, isn't it? You rascals. So we want 1 per second of electric engine units, most likely. Fair, I guess. Which is gonna be... So we're gonna want 10 thingies. One thing I was thinking, I guess we have the space to build 2 columns of this. We're just gonna need to shift it slightly, which we have the space to do, so that's fine. Because we're probably gonna want 2 columns of red circuits at some point or another. And we want 10 of them, we said. So that should be our electric engine build. So we're gonna need 1 engine unit per second, 2 electronic circuits per second, and 15 lube. Come on, stop misclicking. Yeah. Just gonna use these pipes, not because it's really useful, but so I can walk through the build fairly easily. Fuck. Ah! I can't click today, apparently. No! Okay. Next. I guess we're just gonna want half a belt of each. Just today? No, not just today, you're correct. I guess it's a permanent fact for me that I can't click. But that's okay. I'm a derp, and I'm okay with it. And I'm out of belts. That I'm not okay with. I'm a cute derp, so that's all good. Thank you, Hebe. No, you. Get in there with Mew. We are gonna need more pipes, especially underground pipes. You swear if you make affiliate, the first thing you do is an woo emote? Woo emote is something we don't have enough of. I agree. I'm gonna need... What do I need? I'm gonna need the factories. Ooh, actually, why do I have level 1 assembly machines in there? I have no need for assembly machines level 1. Um, can give you back my purples. Although I am gonna want more substations. This I should probably get at least a full stack. Boxes, yes. I think I do want more pipes just in case. Likely gonna need pumps. Yeah. And actually, give me a few chemical plants because I'm gonna need chemical plants. I know exactly what to do with more chemical plants anyway, so... Yeah, and I'm sorry I rubbed the mic. You got an accidental ASMR stream bit. Even I heard it. Without having any feedback. These builds are unlit. Why is that? Did I forget to light some of my builds? I think I did. And Doran didn't even say anything. You're not doing your job, Doran. Ah, yeah. What do I pay you for? Oh wait, you're paying me. Well, I guess that's gonna be asymmetrical. Deal with it. You're unsure how to feel about this. We are gonna slightly overdo it, but that's okay. Alright. So, where were we? Ah yes, to the part where I was scolding chat for not scolding me. Because that makes a lot of sense. Right. Damn it. Wrong placement for the belts. How am I out of inserters already? What did I do with my inserters? Did I eat them accidentally? Or did I eat them non-accidentally? Inserted them somewhere wrong, I guess. Could be, could be. Okay, so we say that's gonna be engine units and electronic circuits. We're gonna need a power station somewhere, like here maybe. Yeah, why not? I misplaced it, didn't I? Yeah, that's better. What did I say I needed? Engines and electronic circuits. Wait. And engines are here. So I guess yeah. Something like that. That's plastic. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh no, because no, these boxes are used. Yeah, right. To store materials. Did I say I reserved 4 belts for plastics? Yes, I said it, didn't I? So let's do that. Because you never know. So that means that this can be the earliest red engine place. Chat, where are we? I got lost. So we are at a red engine build. I'm just planning out the input and output of the red engine build. And so that's gonna be output for the red engines. Electric engine. You have no idea, you're just along for the ride. Oh crap, what am I doing? Apparently, I have no idea either. Oh no! Misplaced. No! Right. So that doesn't work. I wanted to try. The answer is no. Quite obviously. Right, so we have yellow engines here, we have green circuits here. So green circuits are just gonna split off here. Yellow engines, I guess, are gonna split off that way. Could even make it a half belt because we are only gonna use a half belt anyway. To be fair, I could mix them much earlier and just have one belt to carry. That's fine. We need construction bots desperately. Yeah, we're building towards that. Right as we speak. Damn it. But yeah, these stuff are gonna be made so much easier when we have construction bots, I agree. Ooh. We got belts here. Why do I have... Right. I misplaced stuff. Good, good, good. And so that should be red engines. Yeah, fixed it. I fixed it. No, that's not red engines, because you know what we're missing? We're missing the lube. We always need more lube. We should know. Oh no! Out of lube. Not the lube. Hebe knows where it's stored. Good. You always need someone who knows where to get the lube. That's important. Never forget about the lube. Which is another desk. Here you go. I mean, that makes sense, Doran, doesn't it? Boys are taught to always have condoms on hand. Why shouldn't ladies always have lube on hand? They need to have something that they should always have on hand. Stop, please. Think again. What? What's the issue here? Lube around is greasy. I mean, only if you use fat-based lube. Alright, I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, TV. That's your fault, Doran. You told Hebe to get the lube, now she's going to bed. See? Who the fuck uses oil-based lubes anyway? Yeah. Water-based or silicone-based. Is easier to deal with. Right, so where do we make lube? Around here? Then heavy oil in a chemical plant. Sorry. Let's make 2 factories, I guess. Might as well. Even water-based is kinda greasy until without. I don't agree. It's not the same feeling of something being greasy and something being slippery. Damn it, I'm out of underground pipes again. Use so many of them. Maybe I should actually... Yeah, let's have the same logic for this supply, actually. I guess we can be somewhere around here for lube, which means we can be somewhere around here for the supply of lube. We're gonna need a pump somewhere, but that's fine. Perfectly fine. Alright. So you only get on if there's less lubricant than heavy oil. So you should be on right now. You can get attached back so we can see where you stand. So this is running, and this is complaining. Right. I guess I can have a pump right here. That doesn't hurt. I don't have pumps? Yeah, I do have pumps. Okay. Amazing. And so we are quickly building up on lube, of course. But we are consuming it, so it means it's reaching the end. I think. You always need it running unless you have a storage here. I mean, we do have a storage here, right? We're gonna fill this up. We might want a bit more production. Let's expand it just a little bit. Crap. Well, we would love a bit more production, but we have slight irony issue. Can I get a bit of iron, please? Oh, talking about lube. Okay, back to the pumps. Well, to the refinery, really. Yeah, all the refineries are not working at the moment. So that's a good sign. Well, it's a good sign for the processing. It might be a bad sign for the supply, of course. I mean, we have a ton of everything, so I guess all the storage is kind of full at the moment, isn't it? Or is it a throughput issue? Why isn't this running? Because light oil is full. Why is light oil full? Light oil is full because the storage of light oil is full. Right. And why is the storage of light oil full? Because I have not connected everything? No, because it's just full. Okay. Because petroleum gas is full, yeah. So I guess it's just a matter of consumption then. So we have enough processing for our consumption, is just what it means. No, for a moment we're gonna be low on heavy oil and lube because we are storing. We might need more production for lube. Let's see. Let's have a look. We do 1 per second, we said, right? So we use 15 per second of lube and 15 per second of lube. Whew. No, it's two factories actually. How can I be sure lubes it's a consumption? Because it's not going up. So it's like it's filling up somewhere. And I guess by now, if it hadn't reached the consumption, it would be full, this pipe. We're gonna go there anyway, but yeah, I think it has reached the consumption just based on the fact that it seems that something is consuming, and it's either this pipe filling up or both this pipe filling up and the factory is filling up and the factory is consuming. And the factories like fully filling up their belt storage and everything. That's my assumption on what is going on. But we're gonna see in just a second. Also, I think the whole pipe would be red if it wasn't reaching the end, because that's what was happening before. It shows me how much head pressure for the pump. Oh yeah, it tells me pipeline extent. Yeah, right. So just looking at the other side, I could see that the pipeline isn't overextending. That's a good point. So you see, there's tons of reasons why I could be fairly certain that things were going fine. Projectile damage. Military 3, just to have more options. Weapon shooting speed. Stronger explosives. Refined flammables. Laser turret. Okay. So we're producing red engines. Perfect. Next. So if we produce this at 1 per second, we want to produce this at 1 per second. And that's where we're gonna build batteries. But batteries, I don't know actually. Do we build the batteries here or there? That's always a question, isn't it? I guess we should build it here. Because it uses more, like it, sure, it's gonna add a pipe to the pipeline, but that's fine. Yeah, so we want 2 batteries per second, more than that probably, because we're gonna use batteries for a lot of things. So let's double that at least. Let's do like 4 batteries per second. So that's like 12 factories for batteries. We are barely producing any engines. Yeah, I think that's iron shortage, if I saw correctly. Yeah, it's just a matter of we're consuming all the iron that the factory is producing. So we're gonna need to extend iron production, is all there is to it here. We already have the belts reserved. We just aren't filling them. So this one is not a mystery. But let's build a battery build first. So, let me check one thing on pollution. Yeah, we're fine on pollution. Yeah, so we're just gonna need to go to collect this. And, actually, don't we have a... No, we just have this, yeah. We're just gonna need to go collect this. That's fine. And add more builds for iron. course. Which means we're gonna need more belts through here. Do we have a landfill build? Alright. Yep. No, I don't want to repair the trees, I want to kill the trees. Because they're annoying. Okay, so. We said 12 chemical plants. 5, 6 more. So, batteries. Ooh. Actually, maybe I want them on the outside, really. The fluids. Yeah, I think I want the fluids on the outside. Because I'm gonna have my input belt in the middle. Yeah, actually, not like that. I'm gonna do it like this. Projection rate is 1 per 4 seconds, so that's absolutely fine. I'm badly gonna need a resupply. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, I produced a lot of underground pipes there. What did I do all of a sudden? Amazing. Next, I guess, is the output. And then we need the belts, which we are out of as well. Yep. And power poles, yeah. Oh, actually, we didn't light up this build. Oh no. Where do we light up? Like that? How dare you! I mean, it's your job to remind me. I thought we established that. How am I blamed? That's fine, you were already getting blamed previously for the exact same thing. It's consistency. You're getting blamed for consistency. Okay, so that's... Nope, I don't want the fucking... What? Why? Alastor, what are you doing? with your fat fingers. Should I take 2 stacks? Maybe I should take 2 stacks. I'm consistent. Hmm. Ah. Mm. Oh yes, pipes. Pipes, and we're gonna want furnaces because we're gonna need to smelt more. So where are my furnaces? Z. How many furnaces per build? Actually, I think I have a blueprint for that. Game blueprints. Nope, I do not. What did I just do? I don't know what that noise was. That was scary. Let's make a blueprint then. We're gonna need to upgrade power poles, but that's fine. Ooh, caps lock. Actually, give me a red belt. There we go. Bless me, I guess. That was a yawn, that wasn't a sneeze. Alright, that's a quote from yesterday. I think that's the last quote. Hmm. Oh, yes, there were quotes today, I didn't notice. Nice. Okay, so I'm just noticing something that this is like smelting for a red belt, right? So we could just either upgrade this belt. We could upgrade this portion of the belt, actually, and just go to 2 yellow belts here. That would solve most of our issues. We don't have enough input, that's correct, but we can add enough input. And actually, like, we don't consume most of the steel we're using, so we could just, like, put a splitter here. But we can go get this input steel, right? But we don't really need to add a new smelter build, is my point. Like, we can fix the supply problem without adding a smelter array. Anyway, what else? I think that's it. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna need miners. I'm gonna need a ton of miners. And I guess belts, but... misclicked? Yes, misclicked. Please do not hit miners. Look, this word is confusing to pronounce. I can never do it right. Miners. And miners. But I see miners. Isn't that correct? I see miners often. To be fair, even in French, my O, that's because of my regional accent actually. My O's sound a bit like or more like A actually. For example, if I say rose, um, like it's supposed to be rose. I say rose. So, like, I think my regional accent is messing with pronouncing this word. I'm fine. I mean, I have a strong accent anyway. Nothing's gonna change that. Um, and I'm fine with it. As long as people understand me, I don't care about having an accent, to be honest. And as it turns out, people do understand me. Most people have an accent. Even Brits have an accent, right? So why shouldn't I have one? Why shouldn't I have one? Right? Fuck. Oh. Poop. And then the question is, how far do I go? I guess the answer is right after that. Ooh, we are changing biome. Um, right, that's my space for batteries. I think one belt of batteries should be enough. Hopefully. Right, I need to feed it sulfuric acid. I do have sulfuric acid somewhere already. Don't I? I thought I did. I don't have radars over here. That's messing me up. No, I don't have sulfuric acid, I think. I thought I did, but it doesn't look like it. No, I just have sulfur. Damn it. Well, I guess we have to add sulfuric acid to the pipeline then. Oh, I'm right in the right location. I wanted to come here. Uh, we have tons of space available. Let's make use of it. Your accent is by far the worst in your Twitch bubble. I have what? Sulfur. Okay, yeah. Is your accent the worst? You have a strong accent, that's true, but I don't know, it's fairly understandable. I think everybody in our Twitch community honestly has a very understandable accent, so I like nobody has an accent that's causing me issues to understand. And that's all that matters to me, honestly. I had a colleague at some point I could not understand, and that was difficult. It was... Yeah, it was complicated to talk together. And I was very self-conscious about not being able to understand him until I discovered that nobody else in the lab managed to understand him either, including some people from the same country, you know. I need iron to make sulfur. That is correct. We should maybe make a sulfuric acid build then. You do have a point. To make sulfuric acid, not sulfur, right? Uh, let's see. Sulfur is water and petroleum gas. And sulfuric acid, where is it? Oh, hey, I have space stuff. Um, How do I see the sulfuric acid recipes? I guess if I do something like that. Yeah, sulfuric acid is iron and sulfur. Fuck. Yeah, I guess let's make a sulfuric acid build then. I'm still gonna leave this pipe in place. Might as well. Like if it's part of the pipeline, if at any point I need it over here, at least I have it. Is my reasoning here. And probably the storage is gonna be in here because it's where I have all the other fluid storage for consistency. I think it's probably better to have storage over here. We'll see. No, I won't be able to have the storage in here. I don't have to fit it in the build, I can have a separate build for it. I think that's probably the better option. To have just a sulfuric acid build in the bus. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, I'm gonna go play some iron miners. Miners. With an E. Miners. No, I'm almost rolling my R's. What's going on? What can I use my coal with? I don't have the plates to do that. Oh, I could make a few poison capsules. But I can make like one. Because of the electronic circuits, I think. Yeah. Oh, personal roboport unlocked. Nice. Talking about this. We need to explode a few trees. As if I'm not French. What did I say? Right. Let's start by covering this with miners. I'm gonna change my mining drill building policy to reflect the fact that now I have substations. I think the substations are much earlier games than previously, aren't they? Was it always this early game? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting confused. Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Load balancer. And 4 belts of iron. Just like that. Yep. Give me back my character. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Oop. Okay, I see. I need at least 2. Let's power this while we're here. Come on. Wait, why doesn't this... Well, don't worry about it. It is what it is. No, we are going to target something where we can have an array that makes sense rather than an array that does not make sense, because that's better to have an array that makes sense. It's more sensible, one would say. Yep. Right. And then long-range rolls, which are gonna go right next to the belts. Nice. The only thing I missed, well, I forgot, really, is to add a beacon to that. Stronger explosives. We still have research going on. Perfect, perfect. Yes, beacon. Where is my bacon? My bacon is here. Nom 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 nom. Why? Alistair, come on. You want bacon now? You're welcome. This is triggering me a little bit, how it's all misaligned. It's 2 a.m. for me. I mean, you could like cook bacon and then go to bed. That's a possibility. I'm not saying that you should, but you could. Just sleep. Have a good night, Doran. Thank you for coming. So, we probably want all 600 of them. Except this one, because it's annoying. What else do we want? What am I missing? I'm missing pipes. Yes, I want pipes. Underground pipes in particular, and I want chemical plants. I have all the inserters I might want. Where are the pipes? Right here. This I'm gonna increase to 400 because I'm always running out of them. And chemical plants are right here. Crap. Sticks. Take the sticks. I don't need sticks on me. I'm gonna take a stack of chemical plants. I'm gonna drop my wood right here. Do I take 2 stacks of chemical plants? I think 1 stack should be fine. I think 1 stack should be fine. We'll see. Do I need anything else? I think we're fine. Oh, we need to replenish on these actually. Ooh. Maybe not a full stack. Actually, maybe grenades. Or ammo. What am I doing on ammo? Might want ammo too. Yeah. Just in case. Why is this underground? Remains from the past. Remains from a glorious past. Well, glorious. That's a matter of debate, but... Right, so I'm gonna put a fast splitter here. And I'm gonna upgrade all of this. To be a red belt matter. Because we're quite space constrained here. Right. So all of this has a red belt output. And all I need now is a red belt input, right? So Yeah, how do I do this here? I could just bring my iron. I think I'm gonna bring my iron on this level here. Yeah. Right now, let's do a yellow belt. Because we don't immediately need more. I guess we can come back with a second yellow belt. Just because we can. And that's already gonna be very helpful in terms of iron availability. Yep. And then next here we can have... I guess for now we can have like 4 belts of iron really. 4 belts of iron ore. How do we go about that? I'm going to put them on this side. Let's see. Yeah, this is completely running out. It was really time to... You have copper, you have iron, so you're gonna... Ooh, no. What do you mean you have copper? I thought you pretended to have only iron. Did I misplace it? Yeah, I guess I misplaced it. Right. And can I drop the copper ore? Thank you. Okay, so what I wanted to check is what do I disconnect if I do that? Nothing? No, I did disconnect that. Right. Like, can you not? Thank you. And what about these? Yeah, I did disconnect that, right? But here I can connect this better to the power infrastructure then. Is what should happen really? And then all these power poles are completely useless, so we can remove that. Perfect. And that means we can run 4 belts here. Amazing. And I'm out of belts. Do I have enough to at least connect the third belt? Yes, I do. Do I have enough to connect the fourth belt? Probably not. That's a bit tight. Yeah, I know, chat, I know. That's what she said. Of course, that's what she said. Or maybe that's what he said. Anyway. That's what one of them said anyway. No, we could just be a tiny bit more belt efficient here when we place underground belts. I wouldn't mind that. No, I have tons of iron in my inventory that's gonna clutter everything. But I'm more belt efficient. Damn it. Okay. And that's something I want to be going to red belt. I guess I don't need that, actually. Perfect. So now I have a red belt supply of iron for the base. Awesome. So we should slowly be reaching the end here. Yeah. Amazing. And that's it. We should have red belt supply. That's a compressed red belt. Yes, it is. Almost 100%. Okay. So now that that's done, we have this red belt supply. Means, of course, that we need to balance the belts on a regular basis. Hey, Vane, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Wholesome, handsome fox raid. Hi, hi, foxies. Hello, hello. How are you doing, cuties? What were you streaming? Lethal Company. Oh, right. I assume you are with other people, or were you doing it solo? How did it go? How was your stream? So you supplied the materials for the company. We're using them. All of them. Spooky games. Nice. Yeah, that is a season for spooky games indeed. I played Factorio because I couldn't be asked to spend one more day without playing Factorio. Oh, you did Buckshot Roulette. I don't think I know that game. Then Fastball, then Lethal Company. Nice. Yeah, a bunch of games then. Yeah, we are playing Factorio. For those of you who might be new here, I'm Alastor, welcome in. And I stream mostly either factory games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Stationeers, or puzzle games. Um, like we are replaying the Rusty Lake series at the moment, and also sometimes exploration games like Subnautica, like we did yesterday. We do have a community challenge to play Subnautica whenever um, we collect enough cheese crumbs, which are the channel points. Um, we play Subnautica the next time. I made a lot since you last watched. Yeah, this is a third stream. Last stream we finished doing Blue Science. I can show you around my base. That wouldn't be the worst of ideas, would it? So this is where we started. You see that the starting patches are starting to run out. This is my starting iron patch. And my starting copper patch that are completely dying. My stone is dying as well. I think that's not even my starting coal. I think I already ran out of my starting coal. Actually, I'm kind of running out of this coal too. So I'm gonna have to fix that soonish. Running out of coal is the one thing you do not want to do. I have smelting over here, so I have a smelting array of iron that I just upgraded to a red belt of iron, actually. I have an array of copper that could do a red belt of copper, but currently is only doing at most a yellow belt because the output is a yellow belt. And I have smelting for stone, which is extremely overbuilt. And here that's an array for steel. You played this game with infinite resources since you never really managed to play the game well. I mean, that works. There's a bunch of mods. What usually mods do with resources, since they increase the complexity of the builds quite a lot, at least like transformation mods. I'm thinking Bobs and Angels or Quacktorio, this kind of stuff. What they do is that they change the spawning of ores so that some parts of the ores spawn infinite. And that helps a lot because then you don't have to rebuild every outpost. At some point you have enough outposts that you are self-sufficient, right? Here I'm playing in default mode, so that's a Space Age extension which just came out. So far we haven't had too much new content, but we're only three streams in, but we are really hitting. I'm hoping to hit the point today where we go into new game content, because launching rockets has been moved to Blue Science, so we unlocked the rocket silo, so we should be able to start launching rockets soonish. Ooh, my power is... I'm running out. Okay, I'm gonna have to go fix my power real quick. Uh, but let me finish showing you around the base first. So yeah, that's my smelting. Over here we have all the cracking and refining of liquids. A lot of storage for the liquids. We have a pipeline that goes up here and goes to the base over here, the main part of the base. Our research build is around here, and we have We have a bus design here where we kept like space for groups of 4 belts. We have red science that's over here. We have green circuits, green science, um, engine units, military science build. That's a red science build. Blue science that we finished last time, and today we added electric engine units, and we were in the processing of the um, building the batteries supply. The last thing we need for that is lubricant. And so I think we're going to put a lubricant build over here because lubricant requires, not lubricant, sulfuric acid, sorry. We already have lubricant that's coming in here, but we need sulfuric acid and sulfuric acid needs iron. So I think we're going to make a sulfuric acid build here. Um, and over here, finally, we have our mall. The goal of the mall is to build a bit of everything we might need to construct things. So, like, we have belts over here, belt supplies. We have inserter supplies over here. We have run out of power completely, apparently. That's why my radar's turned off. Yeah, we have. So today we have added a few builds down here, and we have added all the train supplies. You're just, I'm just losing you with all the info I'm dumping on you. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, that's our build overall. Um, we just collected a bit more iron ore because we are running out of ores. And apparently we're running out of coal at the moment, so let's go fix that. We do have a coal build that we can tap into. But we just need to link it with what we already had existing. So let's go collect belts because we're gonna need belts, and we just ran out of belts. Yeah, fine. Do I need more underground belts? Not really. I can take a few more. Might as well. What else do I need? I might need miners. No, I have a ton of miners. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Okay, let's go rescue our base. It's fine. The base is not in a state where it's dependent on power to survive too much. We have cleared out the biters quite a bit, so we don't fear being attacked at the moment. The main issue we might have at the moment is well, I don't know what would be our main issue at the moment. It's a good question. Well, it's just that we're not building anything, right? I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need that coal actually to resupply my furnaces. Where do I run it through? I should have started from the base side. There's always issues in Factorio, something new always pops out when you least expect it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the spirit of this game, is go around, fix one thing, then fix the next thing, and then fix the next thing. And when everything is fixed at the same time, it probably means that you just finished the game, right? Let's have coal run right here. So here I left a few belts to run through for iron because I ran 2 extra belts for iron. So here I have a group of 4 belts and I'm gonna leave a space of 2 because it's good practice to have some spacing between groups of 4 belts. Yellow belts can jump 4 with underground belts. So it makes things easier for logistics to just have some spacing every 4 belts. It helps manage the base a bit better. Let's remove the trees. Trees are the main enemy in this game, if you didn't know. You thought it's biters. No, it's not biters. Biters are not the main enemy. The main enemy is trees. They are always in the way. Always. And they do it on purpose. That's the thing. Destroy the trees. Save yourself the pain. We're gonna redo the power infrastructure for this. Because we have substations now. And substations have a huge range. Much better than the other power poles. So for this kind of applications, it's so much better. It makes everything easier. You remember having trouble with space for belts? Yeah, it's always good practice in Factorio in general to leave yourself a lot of space. That's the one advice I give to new players. The main advice is if you think you have enough space, leave more. You're probably gonna need it. Can I build a few more belts, please? Thank you. This is emptied. Actually, just join it. Right. I'm not gonna run it along the whole way because that would be kinda useless right now. We're just gonna restart the base real quick. Hope this is... Also, we should give priorities. Yeah, that's the thing we are gonna do. Okay, so output priority here is gonna be... Nope, the other side. On this side, because this goes to power. I guess this is fine. Output priority here goes to power. Same here. So basically you don't consume... and this time the right goes to power. So basically don't consume coal if power isn't fully supplied. I think is good advice. Should we? No, let's just... hand feed it. We're reaching that point in the base where we're soon gonna need power, like the power consumption of our base is increasing quite a lot, quite rapidly. And so we're gonna run into trouble if we don't manage that. Let's steal some of that coal. Yes, yes. Perfect. We have some coal that's starting to come in from the top, but we need much more. Yeah, like this is fully running, I think, right now, and it's not enough to supply the whole base. So the whole base is running at not 100% speed, which is why we're having these issues, I think. Partially why. Because when your coal supply starts to run slow, then it struggles feeding the base, and when you start struggling feeding the base, then everything starts to die. Which is what we call burning out. So let's add a second power array, I think. A full second power array. So that's gonna be 20 boilers. Right? And 40 steam engines. That's 20. 30. And we're gonna need a pump. I think we're gonna craft it by hand if we can. Can we? We can't actually, because we don't have iron. Pumps, pumps, pumps. I think I made them. Yes. It's just that I don't want 20 of them. Ooh, just fast enough. Great. Do I have pipes? Yes, I do. I do need belts. Perfect. Alright. Back to making steam. Yeah, you came in right at the best moment, Vane, for seeing my base completely die. Yeah, we're struggling with coal supply. It's improving. Coal supply is actually improving. Okay. Let's remove this stuff. Oh, crap. Right. Okay. First of all, damn it. Why am I doing that? Perfect. Alright. Yes, we do have a full belt now. So that means... Well, I guess it depends if we're consuming a full belt or not. We're not. Okay, that's good. So yeah. You see that now that this is full, this is starting to overflow on this side. And once this side is full, it's gonna start to feed into these arrays. So that's what's gonna happen here with coal. And we are going to double the capacity of power production. Yeah. So here, the reason we design it like that, here there's several ways you could design this power array. But at the end of the day, the thing is one water pump can feed 20 boilers in water. Any more than that, you know what I forgot? I forgot to take burner inserters. That was stupid. Um, any more than that, and your water pump wouldn't feed all of them. So we're just doing a water pump worth of power production each time, is basically what we're doing. So here we're going to want 20 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and you're gonna scream at me, I guess. That's fine. I think I clicked. What's a button to swap your hotbars? Is it X or something? Yeah, it's X. I never use it, so I never remember what the button is, but you have a button to swap your hotbars, and I apparently accidentally hit it. So my hotbars were all wrong. And yeah, one boiler can feed 2 steam engines. So that's why I end up designing things like that. You're gonna go to sleep? Yeah, have a great night, Vane. Thank you, and thank you for the raid once again. Irate, yes, I can do that. Speaking of sleep, 10 minutes to midnight, yeah. But I wanted to do space today. I guess we're not gonna reach space today. Damn it. I didn't progress as much as I wanted today. But I guess there was a lot of infrastructure work that needed to be done. So we set up quite a few things that are going to allow us to reach space. Okay, so that's for the water supply. It's be midnight, yep. Where are my burner inserters? I know I built them. Why am I trying to zoom? That's not gonna help me. They are right here. Okay, second power array setup. We just need to feed it, which is gonna completely ruin our coal supply once again, but that's fine. Speaking about which, the one thing we didn't do is connect it to power. You know, the one thing a power array should do. Right. So let's see. Yeah, power is really starting to spike here. "33 megawatt of peak consumption." Do we have any more iron coming in from this side? No. That's completely dead, so let's clean up a little bit. Yeah, lots of cleaning today of the base, the remains of the first base, which is dying under our very eyes. It was fairly expected, to be fair. We're gonna soon have to sort out copper too. As you can see, it's collapsing as we speak in terms of supply. But the demand for copper at this stage is slightly lower. But the thing is, we are entering the stage where the demand of copper is gonna explode. Because we're about to do blue circuits, and blue circuits consume a ton of red circuits, and green circuits, and all of that consumes a ton of copper. So we're really reaching the stage where, like, power consumption explodes, the size of the builds explode, copper consumption explodes. All of that. I think here we might actually want to... How do we do that? No. We of course prioritize that. But that can fit the base. Great. And I guess this can in priority take this, and this can in priority take this one. Right. So in priority we consume this because we want this to die quicker. So we free up the space around our base. That's the thing here with this end of very early game, is that our starting patches are dying, and That's a struggle, but also we want them to die because we want to be able to use the space for other things. So it's kind of a balance between, yeah, we actually kinda want them to die, but also we wouldn't mind not losing the resources. Right, research is stopped at the moment. So let's see. Just random research, really. Tanks are about to be unlocked. That's all the military science that we can do at this stage. Basically, we've done all the research we want to do urgently. And we're at the point where we're like, yeah, the rest is just bonus for us. Right, what do I do with all this stuff? I can do some of this. Bit more of this. I can get some of the coal. What can I do with the coal? Who consumes coal? I think military science does, yes. You want coal. Nice. I think also I want to get rid of some copper. Yep. Who else consumes copper? Red circuit consumes copper? Not that much actually. Mostly consumes green circuits. I have way too much copper in my inventory. Way too much of it. It's a struggle. Why isn't... Oh, because it's a ghost build. Yeah, that makes sense. There. Finally. We also have way too much steel in our inventory. That's because we don't handcraft enough. Yeah, sounds about right. We also have bricks. Who wants bricks? Do you want bricks? Yes, you want bricks. Eat my bricks. Please. I don't want to have hundreds of bricks on me. Yeah, that's cool. Oop, outbreak. And engines, finally. I don't want like 100 engines on me, either. Like 15 maybe, but 100 no. And I don't want 50 electric engines either. There, good. Good. Okay, so where were we? Yes, right, we wanted to make sulfuric acid build. So, to make sulfuric acid, we want to do sulfur, right? And we want this sulfur to do sulfuric acid. So, sulfur is producing 2 sulfur per second. Okay. And sulfuric acid wants to hit 5 sulfur per second, right? So that means that we need 2.5 sulfur factories for one sulfuric acid factory. So that's like 5 sulfur for 2 sulfuric acid, or 10 sulfur for 4 sulfuric acid. And I think that's the rate we're gonna go with here. And 10 sulfur factories is 20 per second, so that's basically a red belt. Right, so we're gonna want 14 factories, and we need green circuits for that. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna have 10 factories making sulfur. Horizontal flip, horizontal flip. Yep. Perfect. And they are all gonna unload on a bit of thread belt. And that's gonna feed 4 factories doing sulfuric acid. First of all, I'm gonna want the output there. Sulfuric acid. Yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So you're gonna want to eat water? Actually, no. Let's turn them. Yes. And we can actually even have an underground belt here. It doesn't have to be red, because we already consumed. I guess if I turn it red, then... Yeah, I can take from the center? Yep. Okay. So this can be linked. And that can be the factory's output. You're going to want to be fed like that. You want 5 sulfur per second. Actually, that's more than one blue inserter can handle at the moment, so we're gonna need to increase that. Oops. Okay. And then my water can be connected like that. Actually, let's horizontal flip these all so that it's symmetrical. And actually, no. Let's I'm sorry, I'm being indecisive here. Let's flip all of them. I think that's gonna make the build look better. Right. Like this. And then we can have... Damn it. Oil in here. Oop. Don't need that. I guess you don't need to be too wide on this side, do you? Still not used to building with this system, but it's really awesome. It's really, really awesome. So that's sulfuric acid. We're gonna need water and oil. Hey, Celestial, how are you doing? Hydrate, yes, I can do that. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I am building the factory. Because the factory must grow. Ooh. We're gonna need a pump here. Alright. I guess let's add a pump for both of these then. Because we're gonna need probably soon one for the other one too. Hey Maple! Maple was lurking! Maple ambushed Cele? Oh no! Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far. You can see here the building with a new fluid system and it's really, really nice. It's really fun to build with. I really love it. We should actually move this to have it like maybe here, I guess. So we can connect both sides here with water and with oil. So yeah, they completely changed the fluid system. They reworked it in the expansion. Well, first of all, when you build pipes, it's like when you are building when you're building belts. So like if I'm placing pipes, I can move my mouse and it places, it continues to place in a straight line, which wasn't the case before, and it was annoying to place pipelines like that. So it makes things much easier. The only other thing is that it highlights the different pipe networks and it colors them based on what fluid's inside. What happened with all the jellyfish last night? Yeah, that was Subnautica. Yeah, that jellyfish was like a big leviathan that we could swim in. You didn't get to see how it ended. You fell asleep. We explored below. I don't know where you lost track, but basically below this jellyfish is a heat vent, and when you get below that, you have lava zones. You have small lava zones, um, and so we saw two of them. The first one we had an alien artifact below, so we went down and we had this alien artifact we scanned. The other one we discovered remains of uh, hydrothermal plants, power plants, so evidence of human construction. We followed it and we discovered that it's another way to Margaret Maida's base, which is one of the characters from the Legacy ship in the first game, which is a really badass character. I love Margaret Maida as a character. She's amazing. She's quite amazing. Yeah, you remember me saying how badass she was. Yeah. And yeah, so we went to Margaret Maida's base. We had a bit of lore. We managed to scan elements to make a bathroom and a kitchen and stuff like that. And so we came back home and we started doing a bit of base expansion around that. And that's basically how we ended. We didn't finish completely the base expansion, so that's something we'll have to do for next time. Um, we had a ton of new elements, so we added a new big room, and we started playing around with different sections and stuff like that um, to to have a few different rooms in these big rooms. So yeah, that was fun. We almost flooded the base. Well, we kind of flooded the base, but then we fixed it. Um, it's okay. We didn't get anything too soggy, um, aside from the plants, but they can handle it. So yeah, um, that's what went on with the jellyfish. So the sulfur we produce 2 per second, so that's basically yellow inserter material here. I think I'm going to do it like that, actually. Even though it's asymmetrical, it leaves me more space to put down. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 anyway. Well, I'm gonna use 2 then. Right. So substations. I'm going to put power pole so it stops blinking all over the place. We are going to need, of course, underground belts for that. But these are going to need some iron. So we need to supply iron to this build. I guess we can do it around here. How do we deal with that? Do I want to go straight? Maybe. Why not? Costs a few underground belts, but that's not the end of the world. And then we can have splitter. We are going to need iron supply. Like that. Except for this, of course. Oop. Iron supply, perfect.
Some Drongo just followed.
Hey, some Drongo, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Let's do yellow belt here. That's sufficient. Perfect. So that's gonna be hanging out with Sally and Maple. Nice. I know worse people to hang out with. Certainly. And they forced you to come and follow me. Oh no. Alright, that's my sulfuric acid supply. Oh, that's misplaced. Because I already do have a sulfuric acid pipeline, which is gonna be right here. They told you there were French accents here. Are you another one of these French accent lovers? Factorio seems so cool. You've been playing Satisfactory with your friends. Factorio seems like the next one you play. Yeah, it's a really cool game. It has some differences with Satisfactory. It's not exactly... it's not... Like, they seem very similar when you look at it from what's the word here? Naive perspective, I would say. It seems a bit like, oh yeah, Satisfactory is just a 3D version of Factorio, right? But there are some very fundamental differences outside of the fact that one is 3D, one is 2D. The main one being that material patches in Factorio run out. So, like, if you look at the map here, I have this iron patch over here, which is my starting iron patch, and you see that the mines are starting to run out, so they turn off, they stop producing, right? And so I've had to go out and set up this new iron mine, and you see that even the edges of this iron mine are already starting to run out. And soon I'm gonna have to do the same thing with stone, because stone I have very few supplies of at the moment. Same with copper, etc. So you have to extend your base and build outposts further and further. And contrary to Satisfactory, that's also another big difference. Factorio's map is infinite. It's procedurally generated, whereas Satisfactory is handcrafted map. Um, so that means that you can go infinitely far. You can go extremely far if you need to go far to collect more resources. Um, you've heard that megabases are much more viable in Factorio because of the 2D element, not just because of the 2D element, but also because of the fact that Satisfactory, once you've tapped in all the material deposits that you have on the map, that's it, right? You can do the best you can with this amount of ores, but you can't add more ores. In Factorio, you can absolutely say, okay, let's add more outposts, right? You can get it gets more grindy, but also you do have research. Actually, I should start some research because my research is halted at the moment. You have this mining productivity research, right? Mining productivity, what it does is that when a miner mines one ore, it has an increasingly high chance of producing a second one, right? So if you have 20% productivity, which is what I have at the moment, when a miner is supposed to mine one ore, when it removes one more from the map, it puts in average 1.2 ore. If I had 500% productivity, it would put out 5 ore every time it removes one from the map, right? And this is an infinite research, so you can do it again and again and again and again and again. Um, it's gonna require more advanced research and more research, um, exponentially more as you go. But it also means that when you get to the very late game and when you get towards this mega base stage, um, you get towards a point where it gets easier to supply your factory because you need less miners to supply the same factory, right? Does this mess with machines balancing if you're unlucky or lucky? I don't think so because generally what you end up doing anyway when you are um, I mean you have enough machines very quickly that it just balances itself completely. You don't really see the difference. Um, and also when you reach the late game where your factory might be sensitive to income rates, um, what you're gonna do generally is that you have a small outpost on an ore patch, um, right? So you might have like mines covering this, and what you're gonna have is you're gonna have a train station right here that loads. It fills the train, and then your train comes over here and unloads everything, and your factory is just gonna get train loads of stuff, and you can get like bigger trains or more frequent trains or more unloading stations, whatever. Then you're gonna have issues managing train throughput on your rail system. So you can have all these systems that interact, but yeah, for a very late factory, generally, like this factory may seem big, but for late game, it's tiny. I've seen, if you get to the megabase stage, I've seen megabases. This is the maximum zoom out, right, on the map view. And I've seen factories that take most of this. Um, like the factory takes most of this when you talk about megabases. Um, if not more, if you look at Colonel Will's factories, for example, his megabase factories are huge when he reaches the late game. But it's factories that do like 8,000 science per minute. Things like that in the base game. In the expansion, I think his current goal is to do 1 million science per minute. The factory I'm building, I designed it for 2 science per second, so 120 science per minute, right? So you see the difference of scale here between what I'm building right now and what a mega base might do. So, and for me, what matters in my case is that I just fill the belt, right? If I fill the belt, then the output belt of iron is gonna be full. And this output belt of iron being full is all that matters. Even the verticality of Satisfactory plays a big difference. You can build so high to have a relatively small footprint on the map, but imagine things get spread out quite quickly in Factorio. Yeah, that's one thing I was mentioning earlier. Like the biggest advice I give to beginner players in Factorio is if you think your factory is big enough, leave more space because it's gonna take a lot more space than you think it's gonna take. Um, so that's why you see that all my builds, I leave a lot of space in between them. Here I have left a huge amount of space on the side to continue expanding my logistics supply before I built my mall. And it may seem early game, it may seem like okay, that's weird, right? I started right here. That's a crashed ship that we start with. So I started building a little bit of smelting, and then I went like, okay, so I'm gonna start my factory. I'm gonna put down my research labs right here, and I'm going to go start my first build over here. And then I'm going to walk all the way over here, and I'm going to start my mall over here. And it may seem like a huge amount of space that's wasted, but you see that already here, like the space I left myself, I consumed half of it here. I already consumed half of that with what I have built. It would be a game where you restart the game after playing the first few times and realize that playing modular way is really important. Yes. Yes, most players have 2 or 3 saves before they even launch a rocket in the base game. The rocket is much earlier game in the expansion, so I guess that's not gonna be the case for the expansion. But even then, like what we're currently doing is just after Blue Science, and a lot of players hit a wall when they do Blue Science. I think in the expansion, the Blue Science is easier to do than in the base game. Um, they reshuffle text a little bit so that it guides you a little bit better. Uh, Technically, it doesn't require less, but I think you're better guided to do it, so it might be easier to not hit a wall there. But then when you reach the next stage, you have a lot of stuff to do because you have a lot of fluid management builds that you need to do and deal with. Um, you have robots that you're starting to build. Currently, my goal is to build robots and to have construction boats that are going to help me build the factory afterwards and do logistics and all that kind of stuff. But yes, being able to expand, like you can see here actually, this expansion planning, which is kind of from experience for me. Like here I have set down a build for green circuits and I copy pasted it and I left space for a second one because this is going to extend very far and at some point I'm going to need this space actually. I know that from the start. Here you see that I started with 1 yellow belt of iron, now I went to 2 yellow belts, but I left myself space for 8 of them. And at the end of the game, it's not going to be yellow belts, it's going to be 8 blue belts, more than likely, if not the next stage. Same for copper. Right now I'm using 1, but I left space for 8. I left space for 4 green circuit belts. All that kind of stuff. So yeah, I leave myself a lot of space because I know that the base is going to expand a lot. and and knowing how much you're going to expand depends a lot of the goal you set yourself, and depends a lot on having the experience in the game to be like, yeah, I know that roughly I should keep that amount of extra space when I start to build the kind of builds I'm gonna want to build. So yeah, that's what's going on here. Um, and yeah, so we did blue science last time. Today we built these electric engines, which use the yellow engines and make electric engines. We built batteries, and we just built the sulfuric acid build that feeds the batteries. So now the next step after batteries is flying robot frames, which are gonna use batteries and electric engine units to build flying robot frames. And so the target rate for this is 1 per second. We want 1 per second of flying robot frames. The reason for that is that we have built every build to a rate of 2 per second. And so if we want the utility science packs at a rate of 2 per second, we are going to need like 2/3 of a flying robot frame per second. And so we're just building a bit extra. So we can do bots. You love going into games like this and doing a slightly less terrible job each time I go into the run after a restart. Yeah, that's something that stops a lot of players. A lot of players actually dislike that aspect of the game. But yeah, I think it's actually more or less a core aspect of this game that um, yes, you are going to restart and and you are going to have several maps for a beginner player before you complete the game. Just because of the complexity of the game and the amount of planning that needs to go into your base, at some point you're gonna reach this point where you're like, well, I could fix it, but I might as well just scrap everything and redo it. Because I know it's gonna be easier to redo it better than to fix it. So what did I say here? I said 1 per second, so that's 20 assemblers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And as for most of my builds, we are going to have it double-sided. So we're gonna have a symmetrical on this side, but before we build it, let's see how we feed it. So we are going to need like 2 batteries a second, 3 electronic circuits a second. So I think we can, for example, do steel and batteries and electronic circuits and electric engines. And still that's not a very high rate. So we're gonna have like 2 input belts, I think in the middle here. Then my other factories. And then the output belts over here. Right. Okay, now that that's sorted. Let's see. Okay, so how do we feed them? So we're gonna sideload that like this. So what's gonna happen here is that we are gonna have one product arriving on this belt, which is gonna use half of the belt because each belt, you see it has two lanes, and you can load them separately actually. So this is gonna load on this side, on the top side here, and this is gonna go on the bottom side. And we're gonna do half a belt of each material here. And we're gonna do the same on this side. Hey Lanix, how are you doing? Hello, hello. And that's gonna be the output. Thank you for being my sounding board last night, by the way. What do you mean? Your sounding board? What did I do? Just you were listening to me? Is that what you mean? Or did I do weird noises? Oop. Ah! You wanna hear some weird noises? Ah, sorry. Okay, so I changed my mind on that. I'm gonna alternate them because that allows me to have this kind of asymmetrical end here. Um, right. And so long-handed inserter, which are gonna take from the bottom belt. Perfect. And now the unloading, of course, can be like that. Nice. Okay, that's all very nice. You think you all would enjoy that? A sounding board is like someone you bounce ideas off to get another perspective on something. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Like brainstorming. I get it now. Hey, Jamon! Hope management is fun. Yeah, I'm having tons of fun. Um, what did I do with my substations? Right, they are right here. I think I heard the expression sounding board before, but I completely forgotten about it. To be quite honest. Okay, so we need to feed materials. Steel and batteries on one side, and electronic circuit and electric engine on the other side. So steel and batteries. I already forgot. It's okay. I'll be fine. Get away from here, you three. You can get away too. So what did I say I needed? I think I need secrets and steel, is it? I think that's it. Secrets, yes, and steel. Correct. Where did I put steel? That's the problem with this bus, is that if you don't carry all the belts all the way through, at some point you lose some of the materials. You're like, where the fuck is steel? And I don't have enough belts. Let's fix that. Because we have a mall. So we can fix that. Oh, talking about which, we should also do the lighting for the new build. Let's take 600 because we're gonna consume quite a bit. What else do I need? I think I have most stuff. I need pipes. And I need lights. Where is my lights? My lights. Actually, I also need crafting machines. I can get rid of some wood because I could be fairly sure I would not need it. Adams. Maybe 300. Well, 3 stacks, I mean. Where did I put this fucking lights? I know I have them right here. And also I did not light this part of the build. So let's remedy that. Oop, that was maybe a bit too many lights. Okay. So, back to the build. And more belts management. Logistics gets more fun in Factorio once you have bots. That's why I'm working towards bots at the moment. Because it gets painful when you have to... What the f... Why am I stupid sometimes? Yeah, so... it can be a bit tedious when you have parts like that where it's basically a copy paste or like pulling a long belt. If I wanted to do all of them, it would be doing the same thing over and over again. It wouldn't be super fun. When you have bots, you can just be like, yeah, bots, go do that. And they do it. And so you just have to place a blueprint and they go make the build. And so it becomes more design than painful grind. Which is what we want in our games. Painful grind is... I mean, some people like pain, of course. No kink shaming. But generally, it's better in a game if it's not painful. Actually, let me horizontally flip it. Yeah, I'm going to do it like that. So you see that's basically what I'm doing here is placing blueprints. In my case, it's so I know where to build stuff. But if I had bots, bots would just go and build that. And that would be that for this. I wouldn't have to worry about building it. But currently I have to build it. Damn it. But I'm working towards remedying that because the robot frames are one step away from bots. So that means that today we're gonna have bots. What did I say? I want steel and batteries on one side. So I guess the top side is gonna be steel and batteries. So if that's batteries, that's steel. Yep. And so that's gonna be engines and circuits. Right. Okay. The underground belts now. Damn it. So unfortunately, I think we are not gonna be able to make the rocket today. But I think we're gonna have made good progress because once we have bots, we're gonna be able to progress much faster on a lot of issues. Once we start establishing the bot network, that's gonna help a lot. The issue, of course, being that, well, our power consumption is gonna explode. So we're gonna have to do something about it. Okay, perfect. So that should be all the materials arriving. So this build is about to start. Wait, no. I'm gonna do it like that. Is it overlit? Maybe. I don't care. So you see here how it just loads one side of each belt. And here we go. That's a build fully fed. And we should, any moment, have our first robot frames that come out. It takes 20 seconds, I think, for a robot frame to be built. So from the first mashing starting to now is 20 seconds. Here we go. And now we are building at one robot frame per second. Well, as long as these belts are supplied enough, of course. Okay, so that's flying robot frames. We want bots. We want logistics and construction bots. Construction bots is flying robot frame plus electronic circuits. Logistics bot is robot frame plus advanced circuit. And so I think we're going to do that right here, actually. So we are going to need the advanced circuits, which are right here. So first of all, let's pull that belt. And do we need to do a tiny build on the side? How do we do that? Or do we just like plonk it over here? Maybe we can just plonk it over here. We have tons of space that we have kept for a reason. Why not? Right? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. How do I do it? Like this, maybe? Logistic robots and construction bot. So yeah, they are going to want robot frames, quite obviously. Ooh. Wait, I don't have underground belts anymore. That's interesting. Well, we're gonna have to go reload. That's for sure. Here I'm turning it so that it doesn't pollute the belt by side loading onto this. And yep, that's the one. What we can do here is we can take from this for this one, and I guess this one is gonna come from the side. Why not? No, I can just have normal chests. And I guess they're gonna have to be passive provider chests here. Yep, that's fine for now. So this needs to be advanced circuits. So these underground belts that I place here are specifically so that I can run the belts of the bus without ever going underground. Oh, Spaghetti-o! Hey, Rainforester, how are you doing? Oh, it's not so much spaghetti. I think it's fairly unspaghetti, actually. I'm actually pretty proud of how organized that belt is. That factory is. So far, it's kept very well organized. Even my mall is organized, which is usually where I run into issues with being like, that's gonna be spaghetti and that's fine. We are just arriving at the robot stage. So exciting times to come in. I don't want it to be completely full. Give me like 4 stacks. Actually should have placed this one further maybe, or maybe I could do red belt here, so I have more margin. Yeah. And we are going to want Roboports. I'm gonna need iron for that. Our very first Roboport. You haven't played this in so long, lots of changes since I played. Yeah, especially with Space Age. We are about to enter in the new content that's provided with Space Age. So far it's fairly similar to what the base game is, except a lot of like things like pipes. For example, if you look at pipes, look, we have highlights of stuff, and like we have auto placement of pipes, much like we have for belts, and all kinds of stuff. So pipes have changed a lot, including in their mechanics. Like we can flip buildings now. Look, I can flip the recipes of buildings that use liquid, right? So there's tons of new stuff with this expansion. And so yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting indeed. Okay, so we have bots. Next step is Roboport. And so here we're gonna want inserters, but inserters that are not random inserters. Oh, wait. Create discharge defense remote. Oh, interesting. That's a new one. So this is enabled if the number of bots in the network, so that's logistics bots, right? Yes, that's logistics bot, is... Oh, right, but... that's bot statistics. Okay, so is the number of available logistics box, so that's going to be X, is less than a certain number, and so X and Z. So this one is going to be X, actually. If X is less than, I don't know how many, like we want like 500 available at any moment, maybe. So if we have less than 500 bots available, we add more bots to the network. And if we have less than 500 construction bots available, we add construction bots to the network. Here we go. Oh, right, actually it can do robot requests. Wait, actually, right. I forgot about that. So you should request to have 50, you should request to have 50, and that's gonna be group assigned. Um, that's gonna be default, I guess. Robot request. Or Roboport. I'm gonna call it Roboport. Logistics request. I forgot about that new thing. The pipe highlights are nice. Yep. Um, they completely changed the way pipes work. The way pipes work now is that when fluid is put in a pipe by a machine, it's available to the entire pipe um, instantly. But you see here the stat pipeline extent on the right, um, 46 out of 320. You have a maximum extent of a pipeline, and if the pipeline gets too long, you need to add a pump. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work anymore. Um, to separate into two pipelines. Um, so yeah, that's completely changed. You don't have like the issues with fluids sloshing around and doing weird stuff that nobody could understand. Um, so yeah, they completely changed that. Hey, Cherimondu, how are you doing? Right, so that's our first Roboport. Then I guess this doesn't even need to be here, right? We could have actually. What do I need to make another Roboport? I just need iron. I'm gonna need to add Roboports to my mall. Yeah, we could have this actually be somewhere around here. Um, Talking about the mall, I need belts, so let's go to the mall anyway. We should take like pull a belt with us that we know we're gonna be using, and we do need to have um, we do need to have oh come on, Alastor, brain, please respond. Do need to have batteries available at the mall because we need them to build a bunch of stuff, um, including the how is it called? What am I doing? Why am I doing that by hand? I'm not gonna do that by hand. Brain, brain, brain. Stop the brain freeze, please. Yeah, we do want to be making solar panels and accumulators. So yeah, that's one thing we're gonna need them for. I'm too cute. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Thank you. Because if I'm too cute, that's a bad thing, right? Next I'm gonna need a bunch of passive providers actually. Okay, so first things first. First I remove this because I actually don't need this. Right? And I'm going to take this one. We are going to flip it horizontally. And here we go. That's the first thing we need, is to have this part of the bus extended. How is that gonna work here? Do I go this way? Maybe. I guess. Why not? Okay. So that's that. Then Roboport. Roboport go brrr. And we need a power pole in between. So it's gonna be like this, I guess. Yeah. Perfect. And then we do the next part down here. Oh, damn it. Do I need to move it by one tile? I think I need to move it by one tile. Okay, let's try again. Just so that it lines up with my power supply for the base that I have set up so far. So let's try again, but we build it here. And if we build it here, that means the next one is here. Then power pole. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on the third one is where we place the other power pole, right? And so you extend down around here, which of course collides with this, but that's fine. We're gonna ignore that right now. Just give me a radar. Is it too much to ask for radar? A radar! My empire for a radar! Good. And then that means we need to add... Okay, how do I place... What's the middle of this? That's a stupid question, but that's an important one. Let's assume it's this, then we take a copy of this, and we reverse, and we see where this lands. Oh, perfect on the first try. Nice. Amazing. So, do we... No, I'm just gonna remove that. Next, we take a blueprint of this. You'll see we're going to do great things here. Great things. We exclude the belt, we exclude the underground belts, we exclude the splitters. This, we exclude this one. And that's gonna be bot grid. And we're gonna boot a roboport thingy. Upgrade item and entities the blueprint. Parameterize, we configure the blueprint. Interesting. First, let's do that. Yes. We are going to save that. But I realize that I did a fatal mistake here. We're gonna want to use the roboport configuration on this. Missing materials for construction, I do not care about that. One thing I want to make sure is that this must be connected to this first. Yes. Okay, let's redo the blueprint real quick. Select new content. We redo the same restrictions. We remove this one. Perfect. Save. Okay. And so then we can be like probably gonna want to remove all the power poles on this column. Oh, right. Crap. I forgot. I messed up. I messed up. It's not like the the poles are below here and above here, and that's not symmetrical, so that doesn't fly. Does that work? But that's not in the middle anymore, right? I guess it needs to go... So if I have this one, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lower, it means this one needs to be 3 lower. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. And then we need to make sure that this is connected correctly. So this connects to this, which connects to this, right? And then we do the blueprint a third time. Third time's the charm, right? Damn it. If I remove the power poles from the blueprint, I remove basically everything. Hop. Oh, come on. Here we go. What do you mean? Stuff is in the way. Well, you build it, and then we fix it. But first, you build it. Right? That's the rule. Ooh. That's not gonna be great. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I didn't leave enough space in the mall. There's a distinct possibility that I might not have left enough space in the mall. The more you know. Actually I need copper? No, I think I need circuits, don't I? Red circuits actually. Okay. First, let's build the power poles that I placed. Just so that we may have power. Actually, yeah. So that was one was having issues. That's fine. Then we can fix the holes in the roboports network later. Okay. We don't have enough roboports as of yet, is the main issue right now. Because they're freaking expensive. Well, we don't have enough of anything, to be completely honest, but if we want to extend the roboport network, roboports are... If we want... Like, we want the materials and the roboports to connect, right? So we want to be able to connect the mall to the roboport network. is the main issue here. So first of all, I add bots to the network, and that means that bots are going to fly to the other robobots as requested. And hopefully logistics bots should go and collect bots from the logistics chests over there to give them to the robobots as needed. So I think we should fairly soon see logistics bots come out of this and go feed the robobots. Right? Isn't that how it works? Like they have the request, right? Um, Logistic system storage, we have 200 of each. Why isn't that being satisfied by logistic bots? $97 in logistic storage. Why? Oh, I see. Ah, right. So wait, here, if I read logistic network requests, what's being requested here? I read the logistic networks content, I see 200 of each, okay. The requests, I don't see anything. And the bulb report statistics, I see 97 total, 96 available. Is that it? And 6 robobots. No, 97. Oh, right. 97 of one, 96 of the other. Yeah, that makes sense. Request worker robots from other robobots to station in these robobots. Oh, I misunderstood that. Oh. Yeah, so it's not gonna be 50, we want like 10 maybe of each. Okay, so we do need the system that I attempted to implement here. Do I have any more robobots available? Yes, I do. So let's do that once again. So here I want, first of all, I want to read robot statistics. Or actually, do I want to read? Yeah, yeah. Just give me the content of. Right. So the logistic network available. Yeah. I guess we're gonna want... I don't understand why we don't see the requests. Well, I guess then we want 5 times the number of roboports in the network to be available, right? At any point in time. So 5 times R available. So we might want to get an arithmetic combinator here. And some copper I need. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna need here. Going to move it slightly. So this is connected at input and output to this. Oh, I like the new interface. First time I look at the new interface. That's nice. So we want 5 multiplied by R. So 5 times 7. And we are going to put that on the info signal. And so here, this is construction bots. We are going to enable if construction bots is less than info. And we're going to enable that if logistic bots is less than info, right? So info here in our case, info should be hello. Why are you not working? Oh, here we go. So info is 5 times 7, 35. I don't know what happened here for a while. And so it's requesting 35. And so here it's like... Oh, but it's not... It's not number of bots that I should be looking at. It's number of available bots. So available construction bot is 96. So it's Z, and available logistics bots is X. So available construction bot should be Z, and available logistics bots should be X, I said, right? Yes. And so, yep. And so currently we have enough. So currently it's not gonna add anything, right? Let's add this. And so, yeah, but as we expand the network, so currently everybody should have five, right? So here I assign you to Roboport. It's 10, I lied. It's not 5. And all of a sudden I'm demanding 70. But it's still fine. So I'm going up to 10, and if I go to every Roboport, I should find that each of them has 10 available at least. So you have 10, you have 10, you have 10, you too. And you have 37 and 36. And there's another one apparently, you have 10. Right. But now if we start adding Roboports, when we had 4 more, it's gonna start requiring more stuff, right? Actually, I'm not gonna build that one. I'm gonna build that one instead. Makes more sense. And now comes the issue that I'm out of Roboports. But luckily, I have this plentiful belt of red circuits. And I'm out of steel. Ooh. Is there a way where I can get steel without getting everything else? Yes. And then I gear wheels. Well, I guess I can get a bunch here. Ooh, no. Nope. Let me steal red belts. We're gonna need to craft gear wheels if we want more, so we're not gonna do it right now. But let's try that. Because so right now, everything seems satisfied. Actually, more than satisfied. Because because when the robots are flying, they're busy, and so when things are rearranging, it's just reloading some. So this one is always gonna have extra. So like right now, stuff is like, yeah, let's fly. Where are they going? Oh, right. Because they see that we need more. We require additional pylons. Or something like that. Okay, and here that's really the crucial part what we're doing, because the mall is what's gonna provide all the materials for basically everything. So bots having access to the mall is extremely important for the factory. Great. I need more, and I need gear wheels for that. And also I'm gonna need a bunch of passive providers. So now if we go take a peek over here, I suspect, no? Yeah, he's casually like, yep, he's sneakily refilled already. Alright, have it your way. So, let's grab a few more of these. So here we're just setting up, it's approaching 2 AM, yeah. We're just finishing to set up the bot network here. Which is extremely important for our factory. And since the factory must grow, you know, what can we do really? Yes, and so bots are like, yeah, let's remove trees. Thank you, bots. And then they're like, where should I put them? And we're like, fuck you, bots. No, we're gonna provide them with a space to put them, but we haven't at the moment. We haven't. We should have a few storage chests for that. And I guess the storage chests can live over here. There we go. That's where bots can drop off random stuff. I think that's not bad like that. And we need one more, because these chests are one too far. Okay. And next, all these chests get replaced by passive providers, so that the bots can come take from them. And the next step, of course, is gonna be to have roboports as part of the bot network. So the passive provider, the way they work, oop. is that it's like, yeah, if the bots need something, they can come take it from him, from the chest, from this chest. Because bots won't go steal from random chests. So, like you see here, the bots need a bunch of long-range power poles for the different stuff we have set down, and so they've come and they've taken them. As soon as I said these as passive providers. Because they know that they can steal from that. That's allowed. What do I need? I need steel chests, and so I'm gonna need steel. I have steel right here. And of course, next time I'm gonna start setting up personal logistics, where I'm gonna have requests of my own, and the logistics bots are going to go take from certain chests to keep me supplied with what I ask. And here we go, you see that now that I provide yellow belts, the yellow belt ghosts that I set down over here are gonna get built. So we can follow, oh, these ones first, of course. And these ones are going up there. So we can follow them. And now you really see the construction bots come to life. And start building my factory for me, where I'm telling them, yeah, go build this, and I just have to copy paste some stuff, and they're just gonna go do it. Take the materials in the chests and go place it down. And they're quite slow at the moment, but with research, we're gonna increase their speed, we are going to increase the amount of items they can carry, we're going to increase a lot of stuff that's gonna upgrade them. Actually, do we have any research that we can do with them? Not really, we have done all the research we can. Oh yeah, these ones needed to stop and recharge, so that's why they're not here yet, but they're coming. And yeah, so it's telling me that we are meeting roboports for construction. So that stuff that the network sees as me having ordered to construct and cannot supply at the moment. Here we go. And so that's the output belt for the flying robot frame that is set up. And I can even... oh, it's right here. I can even be like, yeah, you are going to do it. Actually, not this one. You are going to place this. And now the factory is gonna do it. So let's see real quick if we can't add this to the construction. So we need steel, we need iron gears and advanced circuits. Kinda would like to do it right here. I guess I could steal advanced circuits from this line and bringing it along here. Yeah, can do. Alright, another thing we should do at some point is provide repair kits to the robot network, because that's gonna be useful for when we do silly stuff. So we want to build roboports. That requires 45 steel, 45 iron gear wheels, and 45 advanced circuits. Let's have like 2 stacks of them. Seems sufficient. There we go. Maybe we actually want bulking sorters here for this job. Well, of course, there's the belt limitation too. But I think we're keeping up now. Yep, we definitely are. Good. Okay, so we have Roboport network in place and working. Nice. That's amazing. One thing we should have is these supplied properly. Alright, but we don't have these in the robot network. That's fine. It's already 2 AM, so I think we're gonna end it for today here. Yeah. Oh, it's building. Look at that. It's building me the second green circuit build, which actually upgrade these machines, please. Don't place down level 1 machines, that's stupid. There we go. But yeah. So what did we do today? We have done robots. We have implemented robots. So we have done electric engines, we have done batteries, sulfuric acid and robot frames. We have done this all in the right ratio for the science that's gonna come. So we have something prepared for the next science already. We have set up the basis for the robot network. We have collected new iron ore. We have connected more coal to the supplies. We have built a new. We have doubled the power. Well, tripled the power because I think we didn't have this Second part, when we started and we just got an achievement, completely depleted resource patch, which I guess is iron. Yep. So we have finished the iron resource patch. Nice. The copper is not far behind. So yeah, we were running out of iron, so we added a bunch of iron mining. We were running out of coal, so we ended a bunch of coal mining. So yeah, we multiplied by 4 the power supply today, and yeah, that's we did need that because that in some cases we do reach uh, about half, a bit more than half the demand of power. What else did we do? Yeah, we added cracking for light oil and heavy oil. We transitioned to advanced refining. We added lubricants to our pipeline network. We added um, sulfuric acid, of course, and I think that's it, really. We did a little bit of fighting with the biters, but not too much. And so, yeah, we are almost ready to go to space, to do space science. Well, to do the rocket, really. Um, we are going to need low density structures and rocket fuel, I believe. Um, well, no, we want the Stationpedia. Where is it? The rocket parts. The rocket parts are right here. So yeah, it's one processing unit, one low density structure, and one rocket fuel. Um, so we did the robots. We need to do, I think next would be the processing units, then low density structure, and then rocket fuel. Um, but yeah, we needed bots first because, well, that's gonna help a ton with designing the base. Um, yeah. So I guess on Sunday we have the same goal, building the rocket and go to space. Um, we are going to need to extend the mining. Like we're gonna need a new patch for copper, which is gonna be, I guess, this one. We are going to need to add more stone mining, which is gonna be this one. So so we're gonna need to do a bit of logistics, but yeah, overall, that's where we're going, and we are definitely going there. All right. Um, yeah, thank you everybody for joining me today. Thank you for the raids. Who did raid? We had the Vein raid. We had, I think that's it for today. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here, everybody. Um, let's see who we shall raid today. Who's streaming at this ungodly hour? Um, boop, boop, boop. Will is streaming. Let's raid Will. I was talking about his mega base earlier. Um, so I think that's a good place to raid. Let's see what our raid message should be. The raid message commands. Here we go. Raid command. You want a million cheese. Oop. If I type the stuff twice, I mean it works, but it's gonna be typed twice, right? Great stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I really enjoyed it, that's for sure. And so if you enjoyed it too, that's even more better. So yeah, that's gonna be our raid message today. A bunch of mice engineers have come to demand you make the cheese production more faster. We want a million cheese. Feel free to copy one of the raid messages to tweak if you want. Yeah, we want all the cheese. We like cheese. I like cheese. And let's start the raid. Yep. To Colonel Will. All right. Thank you once again, everybody, for joining me today. If you want to get more involved with the community, feel free to join the Discord. That's where we discuss what we might do in the future, plans for the stream, or random discussions. Sometimes depending on what we have the mood for. And yeah, other than that, my next stream is gonna be on Sunday. We will play Factorio again. So I hope to see you there once again. Thank you once again for joining me. Have a great rest of your time zone and see you next time. Bye bye!